So where am I? Our life support systems. I made it pretty far. I got through production zone 1. So life support systems and Atropos station is up next. This one is a bit challenging. First, I gotta make these stems here, and there's 4 of them. And we ever so conveniently get 4 stems per cycle. Another 4 blocks high, but I only need them to be 2 blocks high like that. This over here. I should just be able to convey them like so. Maybe. Well, I want this to work. Oh, so close. But now I'm just gonna run into a space issue if I bring this out too far. Yeah, that's causing a problem. A 1 block delay is just gonna screw everything up. So I'm just gonna conveyor delay it like this instead. Beautiful. Nice. Weld them together. That may not work. No, it just misses it. 1, and then this one. Now these 3 don't move into place properly. The other alternative would be to let them get assembled like that first. And then I could push them into welders, maybe. Good evening, good sir. I made it quite far. I did all of production zone 1. And now I'm up to Atropos station, where I have to build the life support systems. I gotta figure that out now. So now I would have to push these into welders, but if I stack the welders too close together, like I want to create a stack like that, but that wouldn't work because then we'll weld all 4 sections together and I need them to be individual. If I could just have that single welder here, like that, that would be nice. except I would have to constantly be moving, which means I would have to time this properly now. So... and that gets there just a tad bit too quick. Just a split second too quick. And then the other ones aren't gonna line up properly. So sensor and pusher, I think, is the next obvious step here. Almost. So that works. This one gets here too quick now. Delay it a little bit. Good, 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 good. All right, nice. So that's these 4 stacks. Now I gotta carve out our life support block over here. So I want to make some type of system with eviscerators where I could just lift the block up and carve the top into it. I want to carve it out like this. The only problem with that I don't even know if this is the right item. I'm just messing around. I want to carve that out like that. Oops. So then I would have to create some type of lifter, so get rid of that block entirely. So yeah, I want a lifter here, pusher there. Then I would need a sensor. Kind of there like that. Close. Definitely gonna need to be refined. So now it carves that out. That was... the eviscerators were surprisingly in the right spot. Or it's just being blocked by this top section here, but that works also. So now there needs to be enough of a delay on it, or instead, you know what I could do? I could leave that open. That's not gonna work. So I was thinking about sliding it out, but then that's going to carve out more than what I need. So there needs to be enough of a delay on that lifter to where I could slide it out. That lifts it up, it carves it out. And now when it reaches that point, I would like to have something to push it out. Oh yeah, I could use a conveyor, potentially slide it out. Let's just see what the raw conveyor does. The conveyor, no. So yeah. Yes, haha. There we go. We got 1, 2. That's nice and consistent. Look at that. So next up, I have all the parts that I need. Now I just gotta assemble everything together. And I kind of just want to drop weld everything into place. It's gonna land here the way I have it set up. It's what, 3 blocks high, and this is gonna be sticking up by 1, so overall it's gonna be 4 blocks high. I need those pillars to be there. And where could I weld it? I could weld it really at any position here. Weld it from the bottom, weld it towards the top. Now I could get 3 of them real easy if I just do this. But I'm still gonna need the front one. Well, if I could weld it as everything's dropping into place, that would be convenient. Two, three, four. So in order for me to accomplish that, to drop weld it into place, I would have to lift it up even further. Oops. So that way I would have room to slide out from underneath this to be able to reach the endpoint. The other option, and maybe the slightly easier option, would be to weld those three into place first, and then at some point rotate it down the line. So that gets welded into place. Then I'll have a pusher or conveyor or something move it forward. Rotate it. And then I could drop the final piece into place here and side weld it. It's gonna be my goal. Yep. Alright, so. That case, let me set up a splitting system over here. And now those have to get evenly distributed into place. It's going to use a buttload of conveyors, but the benefit by having this many conveyors is that I don't have to split them again. One. That works, and now I just gotta get this last one into place. And because of that, I think I'm gonna have this one come over here instead. Oh, this is gonna come from behind. So many conveyors. It's gonna go there. This one. We could go over here. And then this one could just drop into place back here. So close. What happened? Oh, this one isn't going anywhere. Just in time. And that one gets bolted into place right as this is about to move. But that's not gonna work now. Alright, it's still good. Now I think I'm gonna have a sensor here. It's like about, that is a block high. I'm gonna have a sensor here, which I will use to push out the assembly underneath it. Yep, there we go. It's getting really close. But it's good for at least 3 cycles. Alright, so then that gets rotated into here, and then I just gotta drop the last piece into place now. Oh, I might be able to get away with a block delay. I can. But now I also have to push it out of the way, otherwise the whole system gets jacked, so... I have to push it out of the way. I might just do what I did before and attach a conveyor to a pusher. But where would I put the sensor? Maybe right here. Oh. It's gonna come up by one. Maybe right there. No. How did that ruin? Oh, because now it can't rotate. Yeah. Counter on the last canister. Oops. Oh. I may be able to work with that. Perhaps not in the way that you're thinking of, but it is a way. Controversial? Perhaps. That's not right. That's connected to that now. Alright. Try the counter method. Or, I don't know why I don't know why I don't just put a pusher on the side, first off. Let's start with putting a pusher on the side, because it's going to be a lot easier to do than just trying to slip a conveyor underneath it. That's the first step. Say 3 ticks. Oh, that works. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nice. Good shit. There are so many conveyors. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna be able to do with that. Alright, that should be everything. Cool. Let's hope we get sliced. We have those sensors being nicely assembled and distributed. I think it's, yeah, it's working beautifully. Very good, very good, very good. So space buoy. Then resistance shuttles. Space buoy is painted, of course it's painted. Oh, it's a giant block. Alright, that's not too hard actually. It's gonna have to be carved out. Okay, attach the light on top. Then we gotta paint that.
Dave has been trying to get me to eat what he calls fish cake.
I have my headphones
I asked
on.
him what was in it, but he didn't really know. I told him that me and my sort don't consume animal protein. He called me a vegan and then walked away laughing. Is that an insult? It sounds like an insult.
That gets most of the shape. Why? Why didn't it get the back? Because they're facing the wrong way. So that gets most of the shape. And then I just have to carve out the front, which is not going to be hard at all because I can literally just do that. Cool. All right, so that's the first part. Now I could either attach the buoy first or attach it last. But we're gonna have to paint it, and that's the annoying part. The annoying part is the paint. And it's annoying because there's 2 layers. There's 2 layers, but there's only 1 paint block. So I just want to paint one side in one go. First, I'm going to lower this platform. One, two. One, two, three. Three. This will be 4. This will be that's not gonna work. And then it's got to drop after that, which means that I'll do what I did last time. I only have to build it over here, but I'm gonna patch a pusher onto a lifter. Pusher or blocker onto a lifter. I'm gonna have to stick a sensor somewhere. Oh, that should actually be up a layer. Should be attached to the floor. Yep. It goes down. Then when it reaches that point, I need a sensor. So I'm thinking where are you? I'm thinking putting a sensor there. Oh, I had it right the first time. Did it do? It did do. It did in fact do. All right, cool. So now I have to replicate that for the other side. Rather than in. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It may make the process just a tad bit more smoother. But this is getting the job done. Yeah, so I've already settled. I'm gonna paint it first. And then I'm gonna attach the little light on top last. Doesn't even need to go that far. Don't do that. Behave. Doesn't even need to go that far. So it's gonna come along this way. Now I just gotta replicate the same thing, but on this side. That should actually come. How does it start? Yeah, so that drops into place, so this should also. Try to lift it up and then drop it back into place. I think I need that. Almost. Hey, it works. Cool, now I gotta do the same thing for the red side. Put a rotator there. Alright, so that gets it into the right spot. And then I'm gonna replicate this little design that I have on this side over to this side. Yeah, for sure. Copy and paste would solve so many problems, especially when you build something that's just like one block off and then you have to completely tear everything down and replicate it. So this lifter, I have just one block behind. Just one block behind, so the lifter would have to be here. And now the problem with the, it's just a bit too big. With area select, I've never used area select. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if this will work or if this will just screw everything up. That just gets in the way of everything. This is just getting in the way. Alright, I'm gonna try and build it on this side instead. Okay, so this comes in just one block before. That's gonna pose another problem. So the other option, instead of building it like this, is to just drop the rotator and then just have it going straight forward. I've never actually used area select. So you gotta... one block over like that. Should look something like that. Alright, let's see what we got. Help if I had conveyors here. Nice. So that gets the one side. Just gotta slide this out. Slide it out. It's gonna come out just one more. Just gotta replicate it one more time on this side. These come before, so this needs to go here. Goes there like that. Have enough room? I should have enough room to slide it right out. I think it did. I can't really tell. So conveyor. So we have white, red, red. It's just got to get rotated. And then we just got to weld the little light on top. How many lights do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 lights. By the time that it gets to this point. I'll just rotate it at the end. I'll build the welder over here. So that's 1, 2. I need a welder like right here. I need the welders here. I actually wasn't paying attention. So the welder needs to come up by 1. I said there was 5, right? So I mean, that does work. Just barely. It works, it's fine. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Now... Now to move it off of the platform. So I think a sensor on the upcoming build into a pusher. Cool. I'm just gonna have to drop it into place. Gotta get this dropped like right here. Oh. So I'll move the pusher over the outside edge. I didn't really see a spot where I could do it though. So if I put a sensor on either the front or the actually no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking that if I put a sensor on the side over here, then it would block the incoming block, but I was wrong. Because the stem sticking out on this side isn't tall enough where that sensor would interfere. Alright. Cool. So that solves that problem. Rather simple, silly solution I overlooked. Next up, I want to rotate it. I gotta rotate it. That's good. I just want it to... like that. This over here could be optimized a little bit better. It's carved out. White side gets painted first. Red side gets painted. Could go a little bit smoother. Could definitely be quicker. This works. This works for now. Yeah, it could definitely be quicker. And I don't know how I'm getting my block scores to say relatively on the low side, but I'll take it. Footprint, average, cycle, average. Alright, resistance, shuttles. I could go straight to this one. Let me just see what we have in this one. This one should be like the big open space area and the really annoying ammo mission.
Just as I thought. These tools are magnificent. Nothing killed you or burst into flames, and now we've made a number of useful components for the space station and the homeward fleet. Great job. It was a pleasure. No! An honor to work with you.
Thank you, good sir. Ortiz. Ortiz. Oh, apparently I never played this mission conclusion. Pretty sure I did.
We now have all the parts needed to finish the shipyard. With the completion
Wondering why
of
this
that,
one wasn't unlocking.
we will be able to begin construction of our fleet, and hopefully a functional skip drive that will allow us to return to our home planets and continue our mission to defeat the overlords. Thank you for all of your work.
No, thank you. Salvatros. There we go. The homeward fleet.
Hello again. Now that we have everything in place, it is time to construct the ships that will comprise the homeward fleet. As our most talented engineer, you will be building the factories to construct the ship's major systems and components with the aid of Ortis's new tools. Other engineers will combine these components to complete the ships. Soon, it will be time to go home and rally our forces. And we will all know freedom.
So what do we start with? Yes, I remember the navigation computer. I vaguely remember the fusion reactor. I don't remember the crew quarters or the plasma engine. These ones are really hard and really big from what I remember. Test zone X, nothing. I don't even know what this puzzle is. Steam Workshop. I should check out some Steam Workshop puzzles once I'm done with this. Alright, but before I do any of that, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so we have the cockpit. Then we have the body pieces. It looks like I need a lot of them. Crew quarters earlier. I streamed yesterday and I did the other ones. I did production area 1 and I did a lot of Atropos Station. But I did not get up to the homeward fleet section yet. So those streams are probably
Since
still
I helped
up.
create
I
many
came
of
up with
these
some
tools,
crazy
I'd
solutions
like to see
for
how
some of
others
them.
use them. So I was looking at some of the factories you've built, and they're pretty great. What you did with that conveyor and the rotator, wow, I've never even thought of that. And to use the pusher for that, unfathomable.
No.
How do you come up with this stuff? I forgot what I actually wanted to talk to you about.
Oh yeah, I actually streamed once and then got tired and then came back and streamed again. So there's 2 streams up from yesterday that should still be up. I haven't uploaded them to YouTube yet, but I'll probably do that later today along with this one. Hopefully I could finish this and not get frustrated, because this looks frustrating. So I think I want to cry. So I'm gonna need at least 8 of these body section blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need 9 of those. I'm gonna need 2 for the thrusters. Well, 4 for the thrusters total, and then I'm gonna need 5 for the body, because there's this one tiny little block on the bottom that's protruding out. So I could definitely just go ahead and assemble these thrusters first. But the real question is how do I want to assemble the body? It gives you 8, but you have to break 1 into 2 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's another way of doing it. So, let's see. So what does 1 cycle give me? Or rather, 2 cycles, so that's 2 cycles. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 cycles gives me that. 2 cycles gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Gives me 1 of those and 2 lasers. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Oh man. My brain hurts already. Alright, so I get what I have to do with these. And this shouldn't be very hard to figure out at all. But now, the next part is going to be combining this whole body section. actually installed my PlayStation version, and I have all my old saves on it, which is awesome. So I didn't look at it yet. I just looked at what I did with the terrestrial drone one, which is, I'm honestly pretty impressed with myself. I kind of want to assemble the whole body first and then attach the thrusters to it later. Like, attaching the thrusters is going to be my last step. I could stream from my PlayStation. I could stream from my PlayStation to Twitch. So afterwards, after I finish the game, I could go back, stream on Twitch, and then see if I could show you some of my old saves on the PlayStation. Alright, you know, let me... 2, 4, 6. This is only 2 blocks wide. I don't know why I thought it was 3. Why do these just have to be facing in the absolute worst direction? I'm gonna give myself some space, just a bit of space. Two, 3. It's not really how I wanted it to work, but It's because that second one is arriving just a split second too late. And I mean, it's no real big deal, but the remedy for that would be to do this instead. Let's put this in the proper spot. No, that was not the remedy. Alright, it was fine the way it was. Let me stop messing with it. Alright, that's good. Alright, so I got my thrusters. That's step one. Now, step two, I want to assemble the body. And of course, everything is just facing the wrong way. The lasers are pointed the wrong way, the cockpit pointed the wrong way. The nozzles pointed the wrong way. So, I need 8 of these. It's an inconsistent order, so let me just get 8 of these out. So I could do this in layers, I could do this in slices. I could make the cockpit with these 2 body sections and the 2 lasers as one own assembly. And then I could make this mid slice as a second assembly, and then I could side weld those together. So welding them is not going to be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna need 2 of those in the cockpit. So I think I'm gonna take the last 2 over here. Gonna need a block delay because by the time that reaches this area, the next cycle's already starting. So now the destination. So this is also gonna have to be split into two. Am I blind? Oh. Okay then. I found that out the hard way. That means that these conduits are gonna have to be just a tad bit taller. Alright, so that's the pieces that I need. Now I just need to get them in the proper order. One laser over on one side. Real easy. It's gonna have to be lifted anyway, unless I decide to just drop it down into here and build in here. That would make that a bit easier. One laser. It's two lasers. So that gets into position. I just need my two slices from over here. Just out of space. Yeah. Cool. No, it's gonna have to slide out from the front. Which means that I'm gonna have to make some adjustments back here. And also how... Or no, I don't even have to do that. It would be a lot better if I move this up a bit. Maybe that's too far, but I'll just give myself the extra space here. And then... let's slide it into the welders and then slide it out. Maybe lift it up. Ideally, I would want to back weld them. Let me take another look at this before I start doing anything crazy. Okay, because this one here is going to be the problem. If this gets slid in from the back, that's not going to be as much of a problem. So if everything got dropped in, I wouldn't have as much of a problem. That gets dropped in, but this cannot get dropped in that easily. Not with this being in the way. So my thoughts here, I just want to back weld it like this. Then I'll sort out the finer details later, but I want to get everything into position to the point where I can back weld it like that, and the problem with that is that piece right there right now. I'll figure out this second problem later. That shouldn't be too hard to solve, but just trying to do this without moving everything, it's really not that big of a deal. Really just being lazy is what I'm doing. So if that gets dropped in, it's gonna have to be pretty high. Cool, so now I have an awkward looking one. Now all I have to do is sensor pusher. So which one of these arrives second? Probably this one that drops in from up top, I would imagine arrives later. Yeah, so that drops down later, so once this one gets into position here with a sensor, then this can simply just get pushed into place, and that'll prevent the awkward welding issue. That should finish assembly of the first part. So these welders got to go down here. Which means that I just have to change this sensor to be in this position here, which means that this over here, that's wrong. No, that might be right. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna put a conveyor there, and I'll put the sensor here for now. Awesome. Except this over here is not connected. Yeah, just as I kind of suspected. So this over here has to be the conveyor, and this over here has to be the sensor. Alright, what did I mess up this time? That's what I messed up. Oh, come on. Alright, then instead of having conveyor, I'm just gonna have to do a pusher because this absolutely has to be the sensor. So we're gonna have more. Top sensor here into a pusher here. Cool. So that's the front slice. So the front slice is done, my thrusters are done, now I gotta do the back slice. Slice. So it's 2 blocks of 3 and then a block of 4. Or 2, excuse me, 3 blocks of 3 and then 2 blocks of 4. Kind of do a similar setup. Needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be 5 wide. So my blocks of 3 are just gonna drop right in, and then I'm gonna make my 2 blocks of 4 separate. So blocks of 3. These are gonna be my blocks of 3, and they just drop right in. Yep. And now I need my block of 4, my 2 blocks of 4. Those are going to drop in here like this. Oh, all right, what do I got? Send them all this way. Just bring it out to here. It's a decent start. Yeah, I'm spacing out trying to think of how I'm gonna do that. So we can't just put an eviscerator on it, because we need to catch it in some way. Or we could use a pusher. We could use a pusher to push it out of the way also. So This is where I'm gonna cut it. The bottom one can just keep moving. It's the top one that we need to catch. Pusher. Then top sensor. Nice. So that solves that problem. It wasn't terrible. Now I gotta get you jerks into position. It's gotta come up by one. And both the welders at the wrong level. So it's gotta come up by one again. Alright, and then I put that on there, and that welds together. I gotta kind of do the same thing here with this one. So I don't think that's gonna reach. Maybe. Maybe it does. Nope. Not. Oh, yeah, no, it does. I could work with that. Put a conveyor there like that. There. That should get the 2 4s that I need. It would be great if I wasn't blocking it. So I'm just gonna lift it here instead. Lift it there. What am I doing? Unfortunately, I am gonna have to... Oh man, oh man. Instead of the sensor pusher setup too. True. True. Save myself a few points on my block score. There, okay, now, because I have this structure here, that absolutely does not need to be there. Very, very cool. All right, now I gotta get them out of there. I didn't think that through. Gotta get them out of there, and then I gotta drop them into place, so they also have to be lifted. So one does not simply push this out. I can use a blocker. Use a blocker. Be nice if I could use a top conveyor, but the way that I have this set up right now, I may actually be able to do that instead. So I'd have to build it on this level like that. This first one should right out of the gate be good to go. No, it's not gonna work. Lift weld, yeah. The only issue I see with lift welding is that these supports get here before the individual blocks do. I feel like I could still make that work. I feel like I could still make this work. It's not gonna work. Alright. It's just because I built this whole assembly just way too close to everything else. And I kind of did it just as like a guide to use, and now I've just kind of committed myself to it. Fair point. Yeah. Fair point. So that's gonna come up one more block. So that's gonna be in the proper place. This honestly, yeah, one can go there like that. Actually, no, this is gonna have to be lifted up. That one could just go there like that, so I could lose this whole setup. This one I am gonna have to lift up. That could go there like that. Let's see what we got to work with now. 1, 2. All right, much better. Much better. Much better. So this is 1, 2, 3 blocks. I need a top conveyor at 4 blocks. That slides right out, and now not only that, excellent recommendation, because now they're already lifted, so I could just drop them into place. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now just drop them into place. But where am I dropping these into place to? Yes, yes. So that is correct. Right there, and right here. Nice. Nice. Looking good. So now I just gotta weld this slice together. Slice. Keep going. No. Kinda looks like a heart. Alright, so 2 things I want to take away from this. Alright, so it's this right one that's gonna leave first. Alright, so that's gonna be the exit point now. Yeah, that won't work. I guess I could push them into welders, and then but to get them out, I guess I would have to lift them to get them out. This is gonna be 1 layer higher than what this is set up at. What did I mess up? Goes there. So one block lower than this. Put folders here, and that should be the cockpit area. Now, after that, I'm just gonna have to get the thrusters attached to it. Oh man, now I gotta rotate it. It's facing the completely wrong direction. And then I gotta attach the thrusters to it, so I have an idea as how I'll do that. So let me rotate this mess first. I don't even know. So that rotates it that way. Alright, that's not gonna be a problem. So I just want to slide that off. I want to slide that forward this way, and then I want to bring it back up this way. Those lasers, man. All right, that should be good enough. Well, space is rather limited now. But, I mean, that's fine. I should still have enough space. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's still plenty of space. I need it to land over here. Need an assembly area over here. All right, now I want top welders up here. And now I'm going to take these losers over here and I'm going to slide them in from the back. So that's in position. That's at a good height. I completely misplaced where those welders actually need to go. But other than that, that's good. Now I just need to get these into the proper position. Don't want it to interfere with that, so maybe I don't rotate it yet. Do this first, and then when it gets to like here, then I'll rotate it. I like it, I like it. I'm actually gonna bring it out by one more. I'll get it eventually. Alright, cool. Can't particularly be right there. There's an easier way to do this. Yeah. So first off, I built that sensor on the wrong spot. Second off, if I put the sensor in the correct spot, I still don't know if it would work. Maybe if I put the pusher up higher. That gets pushed off to the side. This one hits this sensor too soon. Long before this could get anywhere close. The counter. One, two, three. That. Maybe. It's not gonna work. Just see how this works. Oh, that did it. The counter worked quite nicely. This is the last piece that's gonna get slid into place, so just put a conveyor there, and maybe that won't work. That did not work. I was expecting the body to get into place before. Oh, that's frustrating, man. I did not think that through. Because this could have been made just so much simpler. I could have made this so much easier. I could have made that so much easier. Alright. Whatever, I'll work with what I have. Now, I slid the thrusters into place thinking the body was going to be there first. The thrusters actually get there first, which means that I'm going to have to slide the body into place. No big deal. Just gotta have this come out a bit. That's when the body is in place then. Oh yeah, I could have done that too. Could you not? Could you just not? The thrusters are getting there just a bit too quick. I wonder if that's gonna throw off the cycle. No, the cycle's still good. Definitely have optimized it a little bit better. Could also go back and get rid of some of the conveyors to increase my block score, which is horrendous. Cycle is decent, footprint and block is way too high. That has been my least favorite one so far. So now we have homeward fleet. I remember navigation computer. And I was looking at my Steam achievements. I played this, excuse me, PlayStation achievements. I played this in 2017. I got up to this set of levels, and then I stopped because they were too hard for me. And then I came back in 2020 and I finished them off. And I remember navigation computer was extremely challenging for me because you have to put these sensors in, you have to put them in sideways. And I played the entire game not knowing that you could cross-weld like that. So, yeah. Yeah, this one is quite annoying. We have 3 parts. Do we have 3 parts? Yeah, we have 3 parts. Fuse board, 2, 4, 6, 8 sensors. I mean, 8 small fuses and 1 big red fuse. This one I'm not that pleased with. Level's really cool though. Just get this stupid thing out of here. This is fine. I got space behind to work with, and I got some space up front. Um, I'm gonna have to back weld it. I mean, cross weld. I mean, these were fun levels. They were just very challenging, and the things that you have to build in them are just massive. So I want to get these bottom 4 first. And in theory, I could get these 2 also. So you know what? I'm gonna keep that assembly there as is. Slide you out, and I don't think I have the space to do that unless I lift you here. Because also another problem that I struggled with is just space. I remember space being a problem for me here. There's a very cool solution to this one, a Steam Community Hub. I'll have to check that out. So now I got this in position. I got this in a spot where I can just weld it, back weld it. That doesn't need to go that far. Just need to go a bit further out. There are, I don't know if you've ever checked out like YouTube and stuff and people solving these puzzles in like the shortest amount of time or something. And there are just some absolutely crazy solutions. People manipulating blocks and rotators, and they just make like insane, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Do shit like this and like attach welders to it and then have like logic gates and sensors and shit. Like, I don't even know how they come up with that crap. Alright, I'm happy with that. Next up. Cross weld. Welders here. There. There. What did I do? I did this. These all gotta come out. Really? That's pretty cool. I wish I knew that. Pretty patch is the first 100 players to complete it. To be honest, I didn't even know that this game existed for the longest time. Or the developer, I think Zachtronics. This is the only game I've ever played by them. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to get a bit more in here. I feel as if I could get a lot more in here. I feel like I could get all of them, to be honest. There's got to be a way to do this just in one go. Oh, nice. I didn't know that either. The only one who you ever hear about is the other guy whose name is eluding me right now. So I could get this big red one in. Yeah, Notch. That's the feller. Alright, that's good. I just want to lower that. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. It just gets boring after a while. Which means that one of these is going to have to get dropped in here like that. Yes. That's gonna have to get dropped in there. This could get dropped from the top. That could get dropped from the top. This can get dropped from the top. That could get dropped from the top, except these two are gonna have to be slid in. Oh, I'm doing this in one go. Have to get dropped in, and then these here are also going to have to get dropped in. Awesome, except I built that too high. Alright, all the welders are in place. I think I'm actually going to pre-weld that. So those two that are stacked together and those two that are on the side down there, those are gonna get pre-welded. So I actually don't need that. Alright, so I have that in place. Oh, this is a big one. I didn't realize this one was so big. Alright, so maybe I will have to hold off on the red one because it's so big. Why is it so big? So that is gonna have to be welded like that. I think. I don't see how else I would do that. Alright, that's fine. So I'll get all the small ones in one go. Means that this could just get dropped in now. I'm probably just gonna need to delay it by a block because I'm splitting these. Let me just do this. Actually, so that's gonna be one. Right, that there's gonna be two. It's gonna be 3 and 4. Yep. Top sensor here. Pushers. Alright, now. Alright, screw that delay. Yeah, I can push the welders also, yeah. Alright, yeah, no, that's why I wanted the delay. Alright. So, it's probably unnecessary to build it out like that, because I don't think space is going to be a problem anymore. I'll just do the cheesy solution. I thought I would need more space because I didn't think I was going to be able to do all fuses at once, but that was a mistake. I'm too invested into this, so I could have just put a sensor down there. Too late for that also. Oh wow, that's perfect. So that takes care of that. Now I gotta get the other two. They're facing certain directions. That's good. All right, that's good. Now I gotta get the twofer over to here. Yep, so that goes into place. Should get that one into place. Alright, so that gets into place. Now I just gotta... I just gotta... ground level. Alright, so I'm gonna stop sheeping out. I'm just gonna drop a sensor here. On the sensor, it will sense. Save myself a lot of trouble in the process. The welders are going for a ride. But that did not do what? I think I just need to move this conduit. Yeah, I sure do. There still needs to be a delay, at least here. I don't know if I need this type of delay. Almost. Or can I just get rid of this delay? No. Maybe I just need that delay. No. Completely botched my setup by bringing it out to the side, and that just completely destroyed my timing. Make a lot of unnecessary adjustments because of it. I'm so mad. Want to restart this one? And then that just shatters that timing completely. Want to restart. Oh, I ruined my timing right off the bat. I'm just so deeply committed to this. This is a silly solution for this problem. Yeah, that timing is just destroyed now. I wouldn't even know where to start. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do with this one is come back to it. Start a new solution and come back to it. In the meantime, I'm gonna skip the fusion reactor, just because I messed that one up so bad. I need 4 pillars. It's framed into it. So I need 2 slabs. Excuse me, I need 2 full slabs and then 2 framed slabs that are hollow in the center, and then I need 4 pillars, and then this silly little coil needs to get dropped in between them. Interesting. Okay, well, technically I don't need to weld the coil to that bottom one. Make the frame in quarters. I see. So 117 blocks. Jeez. How do you weld? If you make the frame in quarters, how do you weld the core into the frame? My first instinct is to make my first instinct to get this welded in would be to make this little hollowed out frame piece right here and top weld that to the core. I see. What is this? 6, 12, 18, 24. So it's Rather, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of 6. I need 4 3s for every 6. I see what you're saying. All right. For the base. So I think effectively one side's gonna make the bottom and then the other side's gonna make the top. I could streamline that better. Yeah. Well, kind of what I want to do, but at the same time, not entirely. One, two, three, and there's my frame piece. It's just now in the worst spot that it could possibly be in. because now it's just like trapped. But, I mean, I can kind of work with this. Alright, now I gotta do the same on the opposite side. Those should both arrive at the same time, but they don't. Why? That's why. Okay, so then I could just connect this to here. Alright, so that's... So I said one of these is going to be my top and the other is going to be the bottom. Oops. Totally those things need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those need to be 8 blocks. Do I have 8 blocks to work with? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not necessarily. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Yeah, columns, you think they would be the easiest part. Seven, 8. The alternative would be just bring it out in the open, right? Yeah, I could make 2 sets of 4. You. That is still gonna have to come down though. At least by a block. I'll just bring it down all the way. Ah. uh, I did it a little bit different than I think what you had in mind. Not sure. But that gets me all of the 4 pieces that I need. Okay, so that's the 4 pieces of 8 that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that's that part. The core is just whatever. The hard part comes in assembling these slabs. So I said this is going to be the bottom section here. Basically, I need this over here. Three. So now we got that. So that's my first piece. That's going to be my bottom slab. That wasn't too bad. No, actually I can't do that because I need to attach this stupid thing. Well, no, not necessarily. Wait, yes, no, yes, yes, no. Wait. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Just welding the frame piece also to that slab is going to be a problem. So it's best if I don't do that. But I think I can still work with just this one long slab. Maybe. Not necessarily. Alright. I do have Discord. I don't really use it though. I wouldn't even tell you how to get my name. What am I doing here? I wonder how he did this the last time. So I can make that top frame there and weld that to the top of the core, no problem. But it's getting that frame piece welded to the slab. I mean, I have an idea on how I can do it. It's just gonna be insanely massive if I do it like that. It'd have to be 1, 2, 3. It'd have to be 4 across. Right, that would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. 4 by 6. So Can't say that I'm happy with this setup at the moment. It's just getting this frame part down. It's really the whole problem. Do it like that also. That's the 4x6 that I need. Alright, I got you. I think. Maybe? Oh wait, pending? Alright, I got you. Should still give me the same result that I need. Alright, that gives me the same result that I need. Should go here. Alright, so this then. Top sensor here, and the row of pushers here. So again, this is going to be bottom slab. There's actually quite an excess of these. So I'm gonna have to think about how I redistribute those. No, it's gonna give me too many. I only need 4 of those. Now I'm getting 6. But the pillars are still mostly in line. Divided by 2. 6, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Math hurts my brain. So what is it now? That's more or less the same thing that I've been doing. Yeah, I'm getting 6 of them. Alright, so what if I change that? And now I'm only getting 2. If I lower this down, then we'll get 3. I gotta think of a different way to do it. Yeah, I see what you're saying by quarters. It's a very clever solution. I don't know if I'll be able to get anywhere close to it. Not happy with this. Oh, these ones are always so hard. Ugh, I'm cheating again. On the PlayStation, I have 3 solutions. Two solutions are not yet solved. And the last solution that I did solve, 1.7k cycles. So that's pretty average. 1.5k footprint. And 1042 block. I love it. I'm so happy with it. But I don't think I'm going to come anywhere near that with this save. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 36, 4, 8. So 36 blocks and 12, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it into quarters like you suggest. Well, I'm sure if I stared at it long enough, I might be able to. 36 and 12. So for every 3 blocks here, I need 1 block. I'm gonna start with that. Start with that. And that's what I really struggled on at the beginning, was trying to get that ratio figured out. So for every 3 blocks for the slab, I need 1 block for the frame. Now, I gotta make this again. do that. I'll come back to that. That was easy to do. This is the hard part right here. So I want over here 6 rows of 6. Three, 6, 9, 12. All right, and that's the correct number of cubes I need over there. Have this slab here. So next up, I want to make the frame. There's no way I'm going to be able to fit this in here. Definitely not at this level. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit this. Yeah, at this level. So put that into a lifter. So that's the half. That's half of a frame. Now, if I can manage it, it's fine. I'm gonna have to slide this forward. Good, so... I think we're gonna have to slide this out. To here. Also, if I connected this, it's gonna slide out to here. I gotta get this frame assembled somehow. And then I gotta drop it onto here, and that'll sidewall that. I'm gonna do something different with the core. The core I have a different plan for. Alright, this is on a good level also. You can only do 2. Six. welders go there, and then go there. Even I think that could go there also. Very cool. All right, so there's the centerpiece. Oops, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so now the next hard part is just getting it to behave. So I'm going to, when I do the other side, I'm going to assemble the frame kind of similarly, but I'm going to basically top weld it to the core piece. I'm gonna put the frame over the core and I'm gonna top weld it into place, and then I will attach the slab, another 4 wide slab like this on top of that, and then I'll do the end sections. Why am I... And now you're gonna be dumb. That doesn't belong there. I'm gonna cry. Alright, cool. So now this should get that into place. Next up, I want to take care of this again. Or I already forgot how I built it. That's gonna go forward. And there's gonna be a bit of a problem with that. I still have room though. Really, the conveyor takes priority over the welder? How'd I do it last time? That would help if I set up the welders at the right height. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's the midsection. That's my bone that's about to die. That's my room being a mess. Alright. Alright, next up, I have these two strips here. I want to attach these to this. I want to attach the pillars to this as well. So I think I'm going to attach the pillars to these first. I'm going to attach the pillar to these first, and then I'm going to and then I'm going to find out where my train of thought is going. I don't have enough space. Six. Just gonna put them there. It's probably gonna get here second, so sensor here. Have those go up to these pushers here. I mean, these are already separated, so there's no point in putting them back together. Yeah, that looks decent. Space is a bit of a problem. The footprint is... I'm quite proud of it at the moment. It's gonna get really bad in a bit. So that goes there. So I mean, I could potentially lift them over to the other side. And I don't think I need to. I'm gonna have to. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, this'll do. On the plus side, this is the last time that I will have to deal with these pillars. Problem. It'll still work. I just need to bring this out again. I just barely have the space to work with here. One, two, and it just needs to go up a lot more because they're a lot taller than I expected. I'm not gonna have space. That means I'm gonna have to move everything over by one because they don't fit. I could, I don't have to. I could reverse that also. So I could move the lifters over here to the right, and they'll be outside. And then I would have to change it up a little bit. The area select. Yeah, what is area select? So now if I've never used it before. Area select. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's a game changer. I think for the moment. For the moment, though, I'm just gonna reverse these. That was right. That was just too high. Was that too high? No, that was fine. Need that there, though. Those will go there like that, yes. This here will go there like that. That there will go there like that. So now I just need to build top conveyors that are much higher. How high? I have no idea. Made the pushers. This is tedious. It doesn't look like it worked anyway. You didn't work because you need to come down by 1 block. And you need to come down. Yeah, it was never gonna fit in here. You need to come down to right at the edge. You need to come down by 1 block. So where that block is right now. Down here. Now you should work. Alright, that part works. This part, I just need to swap that conveyor out. That's good. I'm gonna have to squeeze a sensor in here somewhere. I need you to behave properly, so... Because I need to know which pillar comes in last. Alright, so this one right here comes last. And that assembles those two pieces. Well, no, these two pillars on either side both come last, but I could just use this one as a sensor. Or I could use something else as a sensor as well. Oh, that took way too long. So I could use something else in the production line as a sensor. This kind of works here because, oops, that lands down here, right? So when that lands there, this is assembled, so I can build pushers over here. I actually cannot build pushers over here. I can build pushers... because of how I built that. Actually, this would be one of the rare decent uses for blockers. Slow but steady. Just build this out. I gotta go back and at some point, maybe tomorrow, and redo that circuit board one, because I just completely botched the timing on it. So, me wants this to work. Oh, yes. So that's working nicely. Now I got to assemble the entire base together. So this, regardless of what happens, has to come down to the bottom level here. Yeah, me either. It's just anything that the blocker could do in like 99% of scenarios, the pusher can do better. So I just want to drop this down, like maybe even to assembly height, to to destination height. So that's gonna be here. Let me keep this. So now when this gets wall detached, I want this to slide out. I may be limiting myself when I do this, but I just want... I'm gonna build the top section somewhere over to the right. And then I think I want to drop the top section on top of the base layer that I more or less just created. I don't know how I'm going to do that, though. One, two, three, four, five, six. So that would be that. That would be that. All right, so that looks good. This should squeeze in. So I can put a sensor anywhere alongside here, but it tends to pose the same question. Because I can't really squeeze... I can squeeze a pusher in here. Okay, I can squeeze a pusher in here. I'm gonna put a pusher here. Drag a conduit out. And I'll put a sensor there, and then when that gets bolted together, it should push that assembly off. Cool. Nice. So I just got to put one more conveyor there. And then that completes the bottom assembly. The bottom half, the bottom section. I'm halfway done. I wonder how long I've been streaming this one level for. Oh, yes, look at it. Top section should be slightly quicker, but not that much quicker, because I gotta figure out how I want to weld the frame part to the top of the core. That's gonna be the tricky part with that. It's gonna be the first tricky part, and then the second tricky part is dropping it down. It's gonna be lifting it up and dropping it down onto this. So, literally just need welder there. Core is all the way at the bottom. It's got to get lifted up regardless. Now, what I did over here, I also have to replicate to an extent. I did not give myself that much space. That's a shame, so I'm just gonna drag it out. I'm gonna work out here. So, 1, 2. I need space, and then that. And 2 blocks, and then that. We need top welders over that. So when it gets to that conveyor, I have a sensor. Doing what I needed to do, very good. Now I want to replicate this part. Coming out, I have 2 spaces and then a rotator. I have 3 top welders going over the rotator. Here, but that looks like that's too close. I guess it's not. I don't need a lifter. I only put the lifter there because I was limited on space. I just need this to go off to the side. And then I gotta figure out how to rotate it from there. Why did I put this counter here? Oh, counter pusher to change the orientation. Got it. It's facing the wrong way. This camera's not in a good spot. Alright, cool. I always hit the wrong button. I want to pause and then I accidentally hit reset. One, two, three. Alright, so now I can put these into place. I just want this to move over one block. That would be nice. So... One, two, three. Now this over here, we gotta slide this out. That may... Oh no, it didn't. Thought those conveyors were gonna mess it up, but it's fine. So I need conveyors going this way, and then I need to weld it over here at this point. Weld. And then this should just slide the whole assembly right off into the core that will be waiting for it. Yep. So I'm gonna put a block here to block it, and then I guess I'll put a conveyor. Block there to block it, and then I want another conveyor somewhere. Maybe I could just keep it there. Yep. All right, very nice. So now I gotta get the core into position. So this is our little block friend here. So our block friend up one level. This is the welder that I want to make. So this is where I would like to have the core waiting or almost waiting for me. So now that's going to be the pain. I built that wrong. Whatever. It needs to be there. Fine. One, two, three, four, five. Just leave that there like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I keep doing that wrong. Yeah, so that core is going to be on standby for a while. So I'm going to have to push it when I need it. Yeah, that core cycle is long. Alright. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really doesn't do much, but it's fine. All right, and that goes in beautifully. All right, I could get rid of this. Oops, not that piece. Or no, that piece is fine. All right, so I can get rid of that. So now, what I need to do is hook up a sensor. So that sensor should go here, maybe. I just need a block to hold it into place. Nice. Oh, now I just gotta assemble the rest of it. in order for me to assemble the rest of it, let me get this cleared first before I start building that out. Built too many of those, okay. What level are you on? Because that's 1, 2, 3 blocks up. Alright, nice. So that's the level that I have to work on now. I could have made this side so much better. Because I'm thinking of... and just assembling it right where it is. So this is my assembly area. I have the space that I need. I am just gonna have to lift it up a bit higher. So this right here. This is flush with the top of the core. This right here, this is the core. Give myself a better visual representation. So this right here, this is the core. I gotta put the center section slab right on top of it. First, I'm gonna give myself a wee bit of space. Unfortunately, I can't front weld it. I'd have to side weld it, but I can drop it right in here. Like that. Again, in order for me to do that, I just have to lift it up. I think I'm gonna bring this out just a bit further. This out to the side. Then I want to lift it. Has to go higher than this welder. Yeah, when you put it like that, I guess it doesn't make sense. Behave. Cool. Sort of, not really. It's a bit further than I want it to be. So the solution to that would be to not make it here like this. Just bring it out like that. Bring it out even one more. This is the work area that I really have to work with. I don't have much space over here. Isn't the 6 beams? Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I guess I could do that first. If I do that first to make them into 6 beams, it would probably go just a bit smoother. That one's gotta go. Wait, how do I have that set up? Do I have a second welder? Oh, it's just the one welder. Alright, yeah. I think that sensor's over one more, right? Is it not? Where is that sensor? Yeah, it's sensor... Oh no, I have a space in between and then I have another welder. Conveyor in front of the sensor. That gives me my 6 now. I could slide it out from here. Then I could lift it. Is that gonna give me enough space? Is that gonna give me the space that I need? What is going on over here? What does this conveyor do? Oh yeah, so that if I do want to bring it out further to the left, it's got to get to this block here, past this conveyor. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Lifter should be on the back, that should be there. That needs to come up one more. That gets it in the proper position. One, two, gonna be a little bit different than how I wanted it to be. It's actually gonna be very different than how I wanted it to be. Because I need to split two of them off, or I need to split at least one of them off. Go on to the opposite side. Three, four, five, six. So if I could use this space here to split the one off that I need off to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's be a pusher here, and then I need to hook that up to a sensor. And then in the meantime, everything else can get welded. Yeah. So then this one's just gonna sneak behind over here. Drop. Or no, because I'm gonna need 2 of them. Because of the way that I have this set up, alright. So I'm gonna need 2 of them to be separate, and again, I don't really have the space to where I could split, or do I have the space where I could split 2 of them? That. So for every 2 that pass by, 1 gets pushed into here. Then I'll just keep them on standby for now. Probably looks horrendous. I had something nice and neat and tidy in my mind. It just didn't happen. So maybe the counter. Go there. Alright, I think that's fine. I think I just need to set it to 3. It's doing every other one. Yeah. Okay, very good. This conveyor's got to come over 1. And then that should do it for that. All right. So this is already going to be waiting. This should be in place by the time this gets here. Now I'm just gonna put the sides on. Now space is a bit of a problem. Because I want to take this whole assembly and drop it into there. But in order for that to happen, I'm going to have to either The idea is to just drag it up from here. Just drag it up and drop it over. So maybe I want to try and do that next. Get rid of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. So I gotta get the last two sides on for the top piece. And then I have to also raise this assembly up over the finish area and drop it into here. Now I'm starting to see a problem with this. I think I'll be okay. I should still be okay. I'm not gonna be okay. So instead, I think I'm gonna opt for a lifter here, because I need to keep that area clear. That should give me some space to slide it up over the end area. Yep, that looks good. Up for a sensor and a pusher. Just gonna throw this out of whack. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. It could literally just be right here. And that's gonna push this. Push that into there, and then I'm gonna hold off on that actually. Let me just convey. Allow me to convey it to here, where I have a little bit more space, and then I'll lift it up. Oh, right up to here almost. that is actually quite convenient. So it's actually really convenient. So it's at that block. Land on area. Have it land on a conveyor. Conveyor. Let's see. Got this going right now. So that's got to come out by one. This block's got to go here. Pusher. And then that piece has just got to get slid out by just a tad. Oh. Which means that I messed something up. What did I mess up? It's always very satisfying when you just guess something and you get it right. And everything just falls right into place. This is roughly... We're gonna put the welders though. So because I have this holding it up, right? I don't need for it, I don't need to wait for it to get there. I don't need to wait for the core to get here before I push those two pieces into place. The next question is, after I weld it, how am I going to slide it out? I could slide it out to the side, but that seems foolish when it's literally just have to go a few blocks over to the left. So I probably can squeeze in some back welders. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Yep. I can't wait. I wonder how long I've been playing this level. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And what did I really do? I did a bunch. I did a fair amount. Alright, now... Almost there. Next up, I could slide it forward by putting a conveyor underneath there, and that'll slide it over here. Just drop that onto a conveyor and have it drop into that. I'm actually gonna opt to do something a bit different. I'll figure it out. So that's gonna move it forward, what, 2 blocks? Doing that will move it forward. We're gonna do it on this one. Doing that will move it forward 2 blocks. So the core is currently here. If I move it forward, you're not gonna. Okay, let me build there. And the core is going to move it 2 blocks over. I mean, that's not going to work just yet, but... I want to do something like this to start. So I can't just drag a conveyor into it, otherwise that will mess with these pillars. The pillars will get stuck if I put a conveyor. Okay, so if I put a conveyor dragging from here to here, it would get this pillar stuck. That's not the end of the world, actually. It's not the end of the world. There's an alternate plan for that. There's a very simple solution for that. I'm just going to delete these conveyors here so that it just drops down on this side. That botched something up. Alright, so first off, let me fix this. Two, 3, 4. These levels are really cool. They're just very challenging and very time consuming. At least for me, anyway. You're getting stuck on that piece. But if I had to pick a level, which one would I pick? The one with the teleporter was really fun. I like the teleporter levels. And the studio apartment one was silly, but it was also pretty fun. So now I'm just gonna drag this into place. That's not gonna work because I have to be cognizant of the top section. But really, I just gotta trade off. trade off the bottom section conveyor for the top section. I gotta wait for it to fully assemble. Oh wow, that is surprising. Okay, it's lined up. So 2 blocks it's gotta go over. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. Boom, beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. All my hard work, all my time and effort. I gotta figure out how to get it out of here. How do I get you out? Sensor pusher seems like the obvious answer. Yep, right there should do. Sensor pusher. This block annoys me. That block annoys me. These blocks I do not like. And without wasting too much time on this, everything else more or less looks like a lost cause. Except maybe this. I'm not touching that. It would have... yes, I see the problem there. First off, it would help. If I did that. I need to make it a counter. So it's just gonna be 2 block counter. So, yep, 1. And then 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say 2. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Look at this monstrosity. And it is doing it consistently. Not breaking. All right, last one. Oh man. Oh, my block score was not bad at all. I thought it was gonna be much worse. Cycle score is average, footprint a little bit above average. I'll take it. It was much better than what I did. Much better than what I did on PlayStation. My PlayStation shut down. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do it in quarters like how you did it. I'll save that for another day for sure. So we got crew quarters, plasma engine, navigation computer. I'm gonna come back on tomorrow and I'll definitely re-tackle navigation computer again, because that one's a bit of a pain, but it doesn't seem too difficult to solve. Let's crew quarters again. Crew quarters looks fun. Then another one of the missions that's really fun that it's also really hard, I really messed up on the first time, is the missile defense one, somewhere around here. Plasma engine. I vaguely remember the plasma engine. We get raw blocks. We do get raw blocks. Then we gotta assemble it into this. Yikes. Yeah, this one I'm not thrilled about. They give you the perfect amount of blocks to complete it in a single cycle, but on my PlayStation save, I just carved out these 2 blocks here, and it kind of threw off my cycles a little bit, but I was still able to solve it. Wait, those don't look like... Or did I? Because those look like half blocks. Are there half blocks in this? Or am I just seeing things? I might just be seeing things. The way that they're displayed, they kind of look like half blocks. It's just drawn strange. Alright. Yeah, I think I just carved them out. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to missile defense. Crew quarters and navigation computer should be relatively easy, but I will save that for another day. All right. As always, good sir, thank you for your assistance. What's the day? Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow, even if it's just to solve the computer. Navigation computer. Oh. Maybe I'll see you then. Peace out.